Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Sunday's stream, starting off in a slightly different location. We're in the Nether, but we're still on the Citadel server. I just had some resources and some housekeeping to kick off the stream with. We need some gravel, and I need to fix some shovels and enchant some shovels. So, we're going to start off with that, and I'm going to start off with thanking Oaf. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thanks for the raid. Sharing in your viewers. If you're new to the channel, or if you're watching this later on a VOD, my name is Joel Duggan, and this is the Citadel. It is a 4.5-year-old Minecraft server. Vanilla Minecraft, couple of data packs and stuff for quality of life, and some mods for performance to make sure that our computers are not turning into potatoes. And that's it. So we are going to go to the modern city, I think. I need gravel. And I think I've got gravel in the modern city. And if I have gravel in the modern city, that means I will not have to dig gravel live on stream. Also, I'm playing with shaders, which is not my usual MO. There we go. And modern city is this way. Whoa, that's a creeper. Hi, creeper. I'd rather not deal with you right now. Whoops. Not nearly as many mobs in here now that they've changed the spawning light rules, which is great. I missed my door. So this is the block bank, and we have a vault in the basement, and it has things like gravel. Aha! That should be enough, I think. I just need to make more coarse dirt. We'll check other places to see if there's any other gravel. I don't think there is. Nope. That's andesite. That's sand. I think that's probably all she wrote. I probably should have slept. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like the Nether Hub. Well, we're going back through it, I think. Yes, because we need to go back to Dartmouth Meadows now. Stream was great. Did some medieval town building. Oh, you're in luck then. We're going to be heading to a medieval town very shortly. Couple of new buildings in today. Settling on general detail around the area. Very cool. That's great. And thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thanks for all the follows from the people that raided and came in. I think we have to face this way. Yes. I'm going to sleep really quick so we're not dealing with critters. Human Grank, thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good evening. I know that depending on what time zone you're in, it may be a bit late. Herding Cat, Sweet Sandy, good to see you as always. All right, now that we've slept, we are going to go over to the Hotel of Eternity, which is in a sad state of disrepair. That is item number 375 on the to-do list, unless I'm mistaken. But either way, it is not high, not high on the to-do list. 83. All right, so 375 was a little bit off. We need goodies, so we're gonna need our toolbox, and we're gonna need. I thought I had books somewhere. Maybe I have them in here. Mending. Maybe I used all the books. Don't have enough sugarcane to make books, but I have leather. Do I have paper in here? Oh, we're good. Okay. This should be all I need. So I want to fix up my shovel situation. Is basically the problem right now. So we have efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, mending. That's fine. We're good. I don't need anything more than that. Sorry, that needs silk touch. That needs silk touch. Unbreaking 2. That needs efficiency. There's efficiency 2. I guess I could just combine those. Mass efficiency 4. Alright, so this is the beast. That just needs repair. Mending, unbreaking 2, and silk touch. So each needs something different. Love that thing where you can see what the shulker is as you hover over it. Is that a Vanilla Tweaks thing? No. That is a fabric mod called Shulker Box Tooltip. And you just hover over, and I press shift. You can't do anything else, you can just look, but it's very handy. That is, the reason why you might be confusing it with Vanilla Tweaks is because Exuma Void uses this in Hermitcraft, even though it's a mod. Because it's just a UI thing, I think it just saves people time. Because we can't change the colors other than the 6 primary colors. And you can't label shulker boxes yet. So, I mean, you can name them, but like, this is way easier. Okay, so we need silk touch. Silk touch. I need 2 silk touch books. And I need efficiency. Efficiency. There was a silk touch here somewhere. I can never remember where it is. Maybe we don't have a silk touch book. Unless it's staring me right in the face. Ah, there it is up there. For 6. Okay, cool. So we need emeralds. Two silk touch books. Hello, friend. touch. I will take 1 and 2. So that goes on that one. That goes on that one. And then these guys need efficiency. We don't have an efficiency 4 as far as I know. I think it's all 2s and 3s, but I think some of them are just so cheap. Unbreaking 1. I need unbreaking as well. Vanilla Bear, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, what is that? Unbreaking, I guess we have to go up top. I wasn't thinking very clearly when I was designing this. Unbreaking 1 for 6. Unbreaking 3 for 11. That's a done deal. So I need an Unbreaking 2 book. 1 Unbreaking 3 book. And we'll get that first. That's a good deal on Unbreaking 3. Wow. Feather Falling 4, also a good deal. Unbreaking 3. And then I could just take Unbreaking 3 again. It doesn't really have to be Unbreaking 2. I'm just curious if we have a cheaper. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll just get the other Unbreaking 3. That's fine. Unbreaking 3 again. And the last thing we need are the efficiencies. Now that I don't know. I think we were just brute forcing the efficiencies. That's efficiency 3 for 44. Yikes. I'd be better off to try to enchant a shovel. Which we can try. Might be the best thing to do is to make a new shovel and enchant it and see what else we can get. So we'll go back. The OG Bubble Fortress, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Cosmic Dancer, would you ever at one point want to redo the place taking into account 1.14 villager changes, or do you think it's enough for what server needs right now? I think that's the thing. There's no giant need for change. But yes, I would like to. Well, one, we could remove the villagers from the breeding tank and just like, we no longer need to breed villagers en masse to get the right amount of trades, because you can use the whole swapping of the tool bench thing. So we can streamline that whole place. I just haven't done it yet because I don't like working with villagers. I dislike them. Oh, we had diamonds here. I need to see if I have any other existing shovels that I can combine. I do. Fortune, fortune, fortune. Dislike. Okay, that's the risk, I guess, of of enchanting a shovel that we could end up with fortune on it, which I don't want. Oh, there's a ready-made diamond shovel right there. Do I have any? How many scraps of netherite do I need to make an ingot? Does anybody remember? I've only got 2 scraps. I don't think that's enough. 4 scraps. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go looking for netherite today. Let's see what the shovel gods say. Efficiency 4. So we can give it a go. See what it comes up with. I don't want fortune. That's fine. I can handle that. Do we want to try one more? Plus it's got silk touch. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. So I can skip the... I don't mind having the efficiency 2 though. It's the only thing. I don't want to lose the efficiency 2. Because sometimes it's nice to have a shovel that's not as fast. Was there... Don't remember if there was one. I don't want to make another shovel. That's fine. Ocean 1917, hello. I don't want fortune on the shovel just because you end up with a lot of you end up getting more flint when you go to get gravel. I want gravel. I don't want flint. There's no real reason to have fortune on a shovel. I mean, I guess I could always remove them. These were made before the grindstone, so I could use the grindstone to clear these things too, right? I wish you could choose the ones that you could remove. That would be nice. No worries, the OG. Have a good one. Appreciate it. I think you left a follow. If not, make sure to follow here and follow on Twitter, and you'll get notified when I go live. So this needs a silk touch. That's going to cost 35. That's going to hurt. Silk touch 4, 3. Whoa! I need a new anvil. I guess I have to make one. I think that's right. Ha! So this one was Unbreaking 3. I guess I should have named them while I were in there. So we can do efficiency 4. That already had silk touch. So that needs mending, which I have, I think, in here. think everything has got silk touch except for that one. Oh, I stole my lapis. So we've got, excuse me. So we've got a nice efficiency 2. That's good for slow digging. Mending, mending, efficiency, efficiency. I think I'll just combine these two. 13, 25. And I think I can combine these two. 19, but this other one was going to cost 35. I think it's still going to be cheaper. And then I'll grab the other mending book. You've got mending, you've got mending. Everybody's got mending. Cool. Always good to have a spare mending book. Silk touch. So the only thing I have left to do is the silk touch on Gus, and I can't do it. It's fine. And last but not least, we need to go. Oh, I think my water breathing potions are in the medieval town. That's fine. We've got enough of these shovels that I should be fine. So we're good. I'll fix these another day. Because I'm going to be wanting probably the efficiency 2. And these are the same. We'll have to come up with some names for those. So if anybody has any fun ideas for names, percolate on that for a bit. And when we get to the medieval area, we'll see what we can do about naming them. Vanilla Bear, thanks so much for hanging out. See you later. If anybody wants to share the stream, there's a tweet out there at Joel Duggan on Twitter. Link's already embedded. All you have to do is retweet it, or you can just text a friend and say, hey friend, I'm hanging out with Joel on stream. You should come too. I was going to go down to get gravel, but I found some in the modern city, so I don't need to go mine it, so that's good. That's all the gravel I have to my name, by the way, is like 9 stacks. We need it for coarse dirt. That's the thing. So if you're new to the channel, if you came over with the raid, we use intentional fast travel points on the server. So these buttons will teleport us from the center of the world to 10,000 blocks away, which is the medieval fantasy area. And if you're new, we're just going to walk it. Need to repair anything? No. Oh, no, I should be fine. I should be okay. Trading with the villagers gave me some repair stuff, and the shovels were my main concern, but now that I've got 3 new shovels, we should be fine. If not, I can just go back and repair stuff later on in the stream. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of flying around, so it shouldn't be too bad. Mrs. 2 Bits, hello. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Boop, 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 boop. I need to find out a way to kind of make this farmhouse on the right feel like it fits more. It feels a little bit either too fancy or there's just something about the colors that just aren't matching the way that I want the region to look. I don't think it's the roof, because I do like the roof. But yeah, there's definitely something that needs to change. McScrewgun, I know I've asked you this before, but when you come back, let me know what type of doggo you have. I'm not at the point where I can yet, and I've been trying to decide if I want to get a puppy or if I want to get a rescue. I saw a really sweet looking Staffordshire Terrier named Rebel. Wasn't my favorite name, but she was really sweet. I just don't live in a building that allows dogs without special permission. But my dream dog would be a Irish Wolfhound. So this is the part of the medieval city that we are currently working on. It's kind of like a little fishing village that's just outside the south gate. Yesterday we were working on this bridge and we got a lot of stuff finished. You can see from the side here, it has a nice arch to it. It's got a decent top. It's not textured at all, so there's like very little detail added, but the form is there. The other thing that I liked that we did is we sorted out the roofs on these little guard houses. Again, still not really sure about this little slit. I find it very distracting when you're looking in the front door, so we might find a way to try and hide that. The other thing that I'm not super happy with is the look of this roof. I just feel like this is really ugly. Not a fan. So I want to try and have this building be more interesting without it getting any taller, because I don't want it to block the view of the keep, the west gate, or the south gate. So we're trying to frame kind of like when between these two guard towers, we're trying to frame the town. And if I have something great big here, I don't think it's going to work very well. Plus, this isn't supposed to be a fancy part of town. This is supposed to be like bare bones kind of stuff. So while I sleep here, I will throw up a reference image that I put together. I don't have a bed here anymore. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to sleep and then we'll throw up a reference image. I did a little bit of Pinterest research. Although I have a Patreon too, but I did a little bit of Pinterest research before the stream today. And this is what I came up with for build reference. So the bottom two, bottom left and middle bottom, are our main inspiration for the design of the build in terms of like the guard houses and the asymmetrical side. The other images are just things that I liked, just feels that I liked, details that I liked, sturdiness that I liked. So I'll be using that as reference. I'll throw this up in the corner so people can like sort of know what I'm about today. And the first thing that has changed since yesterday is all this coarse dirt. And you can see right here where I ran out. So we're going to go make some more. And if I throw up the map, you can see that I took the time to throw in the path and the other path. And this is going to be the main road, I think. We're going to connect this. There's a spot for a bridge right here. And I think this road and this road will probably connect. And that's going to be the main approach. So what I'm concerned about is how this bridge looks as we come down this way. This is too steep. We're going to have to make this a lot more shallow. So that's going to be fun. And then the other way is just a path that goes through the woods. And it used to go to Megan's Wizard Tower, but that's no longer a thing. So I'm not sure. I feel like this is maybe a little bit too wide. It feels like too much of a main road. So I might try to narrow this up a little bit and also make it less steep. That's the first course of action. The sun could be bigger. It looks normal to me. It's also not square because I've got a texture pack. But there's a skybox I've got, I think, from Germsy Boy, and it changes the way that things look. Where is coarse dirt, of which there is none? We can fix that. Wow. It's almost like nighttime dark. Alright, I'm going to need coarse dirt, gravel, probably a handful of cobble, grass, and that's probably about it. Young Savage WT, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. So let's move this. We're going to pop ourselves up here out of the way. Nice flat area. So I'm just going to fill this in. And then we might thin it out a little bit. You can see we're having a slightly slower shovel when you're doing detail work. Is nicer than having the one that kind of like just dismantles everything with a single thought. Yeah, I'm feeling that that's too much of a fork in the road. I'd rather this be a thinner path. So let's decide. I think I'm going to strip this out here. And we'll make this 3 wide, I think, instead of 5 wide. And look at it from the top. I think we'll strip this away as well. Then I think we'll kind of turn it and have the path go a little bit farther down to the right. 2, 3. That actually looks okay. Did you take all of the wizard tower down? I know you were talking about maybe leaving it as ruins. Yes, I did actually. Hannah and I, server mate, were hanging out on I don't know, Wednesday, like a few weeks ago, and we just kind of did it together. She needed blocks, so I said that anything that she picked up, she could take. And so this is what we left. And then because Megan may eventually return to the server, we left all of her stuff. It was Hannah's idea to have everything down here, so we stored everything that she had in her various chests down here. So if she comes back, Megan can just come there and get her stuff. But this is just what we decided to leave. So it's not like great, but it's better than just nothing, and it creates a reason for this path to be here, which is also cool. It was just a really quick thing that I threw together. I'd like to eventually make it look like a really cool ruin, but for now, I've got other things to focus on. I'd rather spend time on the city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Just about. Oh no, I think that was right. So when I do paths like this, I just think about how it looks from the top down. And once I know I've got the right pattern, then I can think about where I want to create the slope. So for example, this is going to get some slabs. And we have a custom texture here on the server, which is the petrified oak slab that we have textured as, I haven't even changed the name, but it's textured as coarse dirt. So we can do stuff like this. And I'm probably going to double that up. And then this would also change. It does feel a little bit steep. So we're going to push this back. And then all you have to do is just carve back the sides so it doesn't look like it's being like overwhelmed. That feels a little bit weird. What about this? So again, we're going to still have the same lines from the top, but the height difference is going to make a nice, I guess, experience. Getting there. I could just wait for this to turn to grass, but it's just easier to see right away when you do it this way. I would even be okay with changing this. That looks natural to me. Yeah. The only thing that looks kind of funny is that. Minecraft needs dirt slabs. Yeah, I guess there's always that point where like if players can do it themselves, then I doubt that Mojang is gonna come up with it. But yeah, it would be very cool if they came up with a couple of things that had slabs. I get frustrated with like, using the slabs that you have, but then you can't place certain blocks on top of them, so that becomes a problem. I don't know how close I want this hill to be. Looking at the topography here, I feel like I want to curve this around with the road. Four, five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm going to try to bring this, I think, tighter. Yeah, that's not bad. We could also add rocks and stuff in there too if we wanted to. Oh, bed's over here. Oh, you're on bedrock. Yes, if you're on a bedrock system, then yeah, you yearn for the custom texture packs, I'm sure. Okay, so then we'll go probably here. And then go like that. So I'm pretty happy with this path in terms of its shape. The texture is still pretty meh. This could maybe use a little shift. So now we just have to figure out the approach. And this is the thing I find so hard to imagine and hard to get right the first time, is the need to create like three deep. Like all of this probably has to be slabs, right? Like all the way back to here probably has to be slabs. And we're not going to leave everything a slab. We're going to try to throw in some like cobblestone or coarse dirt, or not coarse dirt, but like other things where we can, trapdoors, that kind of stuff. So then all of this has to be full block, at least 3 deep. Hmm. might actually have to pop this up. Whoops. So it becomes a real slow process of figuring out like how deep you want all these things to be. Do you find it easier to go with the shape first and then texture for all the builds in Minecraft, or are these any occasions where you just go texture first? Texture first will happen if I'm really comfortable with something. But most of the time, yeah, it's a shape first. I'm usually concerned. It's the same way with art. You're generally concerned with shape and form and silhouette because that's what's recognizable. Like when you're far away from something in Minecraft, it doesn't matter what it's textured like. It's a gray box with a brown roof on it, right? In terms of the medieval stuff. So you're not going to really get all the subtle textures from a distance, but the shape you're 100% going to get from afar, right? Like you, for example, see that tower? It's a gray tower with some detail at the top and a brown peaky roof. You can't see the detail of the edges from back here. You can't see, there's detail on the roof too, which you can sort of make out. But like all that fence work, like all this stuff, you can't see. So really what's important is shape, right? I can't see any other examples right now, but yeah, it's mostly shape first. Would be my advice. I feel like that has to be another layer deep. A lot of times I just end up running up and down and seeing what it feels like. I think that's good enough for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little bit funky here. So now I'm just kind of like pushing it back a little bit where it needs it. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Could even go with one more layer here. And now we just have to push these back because they look weird. And I don't remember how I did it over here. I was going to just one past the thing. Well, that does look weird. That does look strange. Hold on. There we go. That side looks okay. We'll have more trees and stuff to help with that. This, though, I feel needs to come down a bit. That's going to change this whole top. Nope, that needs to stay there. Yeah, definitely better than what it was, and gives us kind of a nice approach. I mean, this still feels very flat, so the solution here might be like putting a tree or something here. We'll figure that out later, because it would be cool if you're back here. Like if there's a big tree right here, it pulls the reveal back. So like you're not going to be able to see this if there's a big tree here until you're at least to here. And so that's pretty cool. I guess we can throw in a quick step here too. I have a question about a big build project like this. How do you stop yourself getting distracted by the many small tasks and projects like break out into? So finish one part before starting another? I don't. For example, I've just spent a couple hours last night plus some part of the stream today working on this path, which is not part of this bridge. But I wanted it done so when I back up to look at the bridge that I have like the whole picture, you know? So that to me was important. Yeah, and even then I'm still looking at this and thinking like we can probably do that. So yeah, when it comes to stuff like this, I think the key part is as long as you're not getting carried away in details on things where you're not sure if that's where they're going to be. Like that's why I didn't texture this bridge yesterday, because if I change any part of it, if I move anything, then I don't want to have to like, you know, retexture it. Or in the case of like, if I textured this side of the bridge, we're going to change this building after the break. And whatever I change this into, I mean, like it could cover up part of the bridge. So why bother with all that, right? That's how I generally approach it. Lots of coarse dirt now. Awesome. Don't have any gravel. Picked up the coarse dirt. Yeah, you let the distractions happen, Mixcrugun. No, sorry, Elkhorn. Elkhorn says that I let distractions happen. They help clear my mind for bigger stuff. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I find that sometimes the completionist in me will end up taking over, and that can be a bit of a problem. Like, for example, here's a good example of what I wouldn't want to do. See this river over here? I needed to complete this riverscaping in order to start building in the west of the town. I could very easily continue with this river and just keep on going and going and going until it goes around the bend. This would take an entire stream to do that. And I could, but I don't want, like, I have to stop myself from completing that river, because what was important was to get this part done, and this part that we did yesterday, like that was done. I could have kept on going here, and I just stopped, because it's kind of like, this is kind of like the side project that I need a brain break from, like, all the construction. But then I got inspired to do the bridge, and so that's where I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to focus now. So I think that's kind of how that all kind of comes together. We need to put away diorite, stone, and cobble. Cool. So I take a break about once an hour on the stream, and it is about that time right now. So all I do is I step away for 5 or 6 minutes. I do run some ads to help support the channel. People that are subbed don't see the ads, but it helps me stream more often, really. And it also gives me a chance to reheat my coffee, gives you a chance to go get some snacks. It's Sunday, and we'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes for more medieval Minecraft. All right. So now I think we can tackle the house. The build on the side of this bridge that I am not entirely happy with. See what we can come up with. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. So we're going to grab a few things. We might need some cobble. We're definitely going to need andesite and stone bricks. I feel like I should bring mossy things. Oh, that's carved deep slate. Hold on. Is it already out here? It is. Bring mossy. Bring some cracked too. Stairs, slabs, trapdoors. Gonna need more trapdoors. And I think I'll bring some logs. I'd imagine that andesite, polished andesite, is probably going to be a little bit too fancy, but we'll bring some of that too. Raymond F, hello, welcome back. And Sassy Koala, hi. Hope you're having a good day. So the idea with this was to attempt to have a asymmetrical build with this part recessed. There's no reason why we can't actually just bring this all the way out to the front, except for that it's really close to this step. So it kind of, for me, it feels a little bit better to have it back up a bit. But this is the build reference that I've picked up. And as you can see, the particular house on this bridge does have 2 layers to it, and I find that that makes it more interesting. I also like that top middle image with the multiple layers to the building. So I might try and do that to try and make this feel more interesting, but of course that might not have much application here. One of the things we could do would be to create a small roof on one section and then go taller. But like I said, I didn't want to get too tall. A block taller in the middle wouldn't be too bad if we push this whole thing back. I don't know that it has to be that close to the bridge. It might actually be better for it to go back. So one thing we could do would be to line all this up. One, two, three. And that means all this would go. I think I put my axe away. Whoops. What is it that you didn't like about this build? I thought the roof looked great. I think the problem is it just looks like the roof is too big for the house. And it looks really plain. And I'm trying to decide if I want to switch the gable. So I might try to do some different stuff here. But yeah, I just find that it's it has the same problem that these little guardhouses did before we changed the roof. The roof just feels too big for the build. So I'm going to try and fix that. I could end up changing this again. I don't know. But, you know, it's like, it's Minecraft, you know? Sometimes you gotta remove something to see what it looks like. Also, I don't know if I've greeted the mighty Elkhorn properly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Even that I find looks better. So what I was thinking is that we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is that even? There's the 7. So that's another problem with it, right? So if we did this, that's low. That's actually pretty normal. I don't mind this. I think we need another... Whoop! Like screw gun. I'm going to have to put some scaffolding down here. This is going to happen a lot. B. Ramsey with the first sub of today, I think. Coming in with a tier 1 for 11 months. Wow, 1 month away from a full year. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I think we're just going to... Oh, man. 2, 3, 4. That's the middle. I guess the cool thing here is that if we do expand it backwards, we don't need to have the door on the edge. We could have the door in the middle. Or closer to the middle. I think part of the problem is that it's maybe coming out too far this way. So if I take the corner off here, take the corner off here, then we can change. This can stay the way that it is. I'm just going to put this here right now. That stays there, which means we can change this to match. One, two, three, four, five. So that changes the width of it on the face. But what I can do is create maybe a small stone balcony there. Switch that around. Already it's a little bit more interesting, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then over here, we'll strip this right down to the bottom. And we'll start this. Oops. Mixed Gun, I think you might have missed my earlier question, or I missed your reply. What kind of dog do you have? I was curious. And Rainbow Mixie, thanks very much. Appreciate it. So already it looks more interesting, right? Already we have more going on. We may keep that, we may not, I don't know. Miniature Schnauzer, right. Fun to see a 6-foot-plus fella being led around by a 15-pound dog. He does have a rockin' beard, however. Nice. There's a guy that had a Portuguese water dog here in the city, and he looked like his dog, which I always thought was pretty funny. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is going already. Probably Binky and Nishant KJ911. Thanks very much for the follows. Appreciate it. That becomes that. This becomes even smaller. I don't know. You would need something like that there. Maybe we put like a gate or something. So my next question is, if I wanted to create another peak on this, does that interfere with the skyline thing that I was talking about earlier? So what I was thinking was that after, I guess after 2, yeah, after 2, that this would go higher. Just to test if that was the roof line. My friend has a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Oh, nice. They're cute. I don't mind that because it goes up in between the buildings. And that could add a little bit more interest as well. So we could try to keep the same thing here. Give us a little bit more wiggle room. Did I shave this off? I did. We're probably going to end up changing a lot of the inside, because it's going to feel pretty cramped otherwise. Yeah, I don't want it to feel too big. That's the only thing. The only thing. I don't know. Do we like the rise part of it? I mean, we can keep the rise without making the roof larger. Wally, I'll end up texturing the path at some point, but it's not a priority right now. Curious how this would look with just a straight roof. Mostly German Shepherd, but with other breeds mixed in, was a rescue. Nice. It's funny, like I have a weird kind of like selection of like, I like German Shepherds, they're nice, but I know how fluffy and how much they shed. And I know that Irish Wolfhounds also shed. Like I know that that's a thing, but for whatever reason, like if I'm going to get a dog that sheds, I might as well just get a really big dog rather than, you know, deal with, just like a medium-sized dog that sheds just as much as a big one. I'm not sure why my brain works like that, but I think I might like the straight roof. I think I might prefer the non two stack here on the end. I'm not sure how to, I don't know what the technical term is for that in a roof, but I think maybe we just keep it all the same level. Again, I'm trying not to make it look too big because we can add more details over here to make it more interesting. So what if we change this, bring this across. The hard part is going to be to get this to look a little bit different in the middle, but I think I can leave these three, perhaps. Actually, that could work. Don't know why there'd be a big spot in the middle, but in case we wanted to make that taller for some reason. Want a wolfhound so badly? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, so that now looks a little bit funny, but I think I know the solution for it. And let's go down somewhere. There was a window inside right there. I go back and forth on what I would want to name my Wolfhound 2. And I'm weird about sharing it because I don't want anybody to steal it. But yeah, I've got some ideas. Just give me a second while I pour myself a cup of coffee. French press for the win. So having that little part stick out helps. And I think that's what we'll do on the other side as well. Have any tips on how to keep a roof from getting too big on a build? Like, are there different blocks you would use? No, I think it's just a matter of proportions. A lot of times in Minecraft, what looks best is actually roofs that are too big. They're kind of like mobile game proportions, if that makes any sense. I don't have any artwork right now that I can show, but concept art for mobile games very much has like weird asymmetrical stuff going on. So if that was the bottom, we can go maybe from here. This might look okay. I think maybe one up and one farther back would be my suggestion. I find dormers are also tricky in terms of scale. So that's the kind of thing it's probably going to look better with the roof cut back on it. Probably like that. And I don't know about this. I haven't really been paying attention to it. It's a mistake, but if it looks good. It's not terrible. I kind of want to make the top of it a solid block. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. So you can see by adding the trapdoors to the bottom of this, it's kind of weighted on the bottom, so it kind of has this like flow like down and out, and then so does the roof. So that's changed the feel of that build, and it sort of makes it feel like this is caved in a little bit, just a tad. And I like it. So we're going to stick with that. Now on this side we can do the same thing. What we can do is probably change this to a stair. Oh, that sticks out too far. Okay. What if we change it to this way? Maybe we don't need these. I think we can do the same thing over here, but we have to figure out how to do it in a way that looks good. So the way to normally do it would be to do this, but I think I've just established that that sticks out too far. No, you know what? It doesn't stick out that far. I think it's a good sacrifice to make. I wonder if this would look better with stairs. Nope, too chunky. Chef Blazes, thanks very much. Appreciate that. Are you a chef in real life? I cook a lot. That's why I ask. Never professionally, never any training, but I like to cook at home. Nice, Cosmic. It's been a while. Well played. Well played, well played. So I feel like that helps considerably. I think we have to change this back. I still don't know about that. Did I get rid of it? No. Yeah, I think we have to get rid of it. Now we could go with like a full block here and see if that helps make that roof look like it's attached all the way. We could even go out a little bit farther. I missed the jump. That is a slab. That's a full block. So we'd have to do a stair here. No, I feel like straight is probably the better way to go. I feel like I've done this before. I think the last time I did dormers, I had the same debate. And the issue was like it was just better to do a straight attachment like that. All right, so that's I think that's a solid start to that. We inside now have about the same amount of room. That's an outside block. But if I go get a stair, we could make better use of it. We're working on a bridge that has some asymmetrical stuff attached to it. We started the bridge. Well, we had the layout for the bridge a couple weeks ago, but we did the full arch and basic form and shape yesterday. And so today we're working on adjusting this to make it look nicer. I should really bring all this closer. And it is part of a medieval town, so just give me 1 second. I feel like there's a number of new people here in the chat. So, nice high point. We're working over there, which is going to like the south approach to what will be like a village that's outside the gates. So this would be like poor people. So think like fishing huts, and we're keeping it very, very simple. And I want to have some docks and some river access and stuff here. But that connects to the rest of this town, which we've been on for a little over a year. And so we finished like the market and shops like blacksmiths and apothecaries and carpenters. We've got barracks and a main drag here through the middle. We've got the big keep up on the hill, various houses. And so through this main gate here is where we come out into this little fishing village. And if you look at it from the map, you can kind of see this peninsula here that's bordered by 2 rivers is like where the main town is. And then you've got this other peninsula that has 2 other rivers, and that's the other town. Or the other part of town. Have you ever thought about looking into the replay mod to make sort of a flyover tour of this build so far? Yes, I've definitely thought about doing that, especially with shaders. I think that would really be really cool. I don't know if it's available for Fabric. I think it is. Dr. Potato, thanks for sharing your viewers. Hope you had a good day. Good stream, all that kind of stuff. So I think we can put... Is that the corner? Yeah, that's the corner. Okay, so that can't be there. We have to go here. So I think we're going to put like this little exit down the bottom. I don't know what for. So we'll do that, and probably there. Don't know what that's for. Feel like we could probably do this with walls if we needed to. Don't know why those are so low. And I like the idea of having this little recess down here. So we'll have to figure that out. So this can all go. Wacha! Wacha! Not nearly as dramatic as I wanted it to be. Except for the fact that it's spread everywhere. Try FreeCam for Fabric. Very useful tool. It's like a second account cam without needing a second account. Allows you to fly around and check the build quickly and easily. Oh, that's cool, Necroscope. Thanks. Can someone in my Discord make a note of that? Maybe throw a link to that in the Minecraft channel. I'd imagine there'd be other players, including those on Infinity Cove, that might be interested in something like that. On Infinity Cove, some of the players just have their own accounts. I was actually thinking about that the other day, that it would be cool to have a camera account, but I don't make a lot of edited content. I do a lot of live streaming and VODs, so there might be a restriction there. Thanks, McScrewgun. Appreciate it. Mostly just catching up, says Dr. Potato. Cool. Yeah, I've not tried Pokemon. The whole thing missed me. Like, I was not a... I was too old for Pokemon. So I like that pillar. And I feel like we could maybe echo another platform down there. I want to look to see... I feel like on this build reference... I make this bigger for myself. I feel like there is a little wharf there. You can see in the bottom left-hand corner. And I don't know if I want to step down into a wharf or I want to go straight out. I guess we'll have to see what that looks like. First, though, I want to take a quick spin. We've got some waterfront stuff over here. So here I just went straight up to water level with stone. Over here I think is what I wanted to look at. Right, so we're just at water level with slabs and stuff. I think one of these would look good over there. Not that big, just like 3 by 5 or something. So we've got logs, dark oak. I don't remember these being that color. I think that that's changed with the texture update. It no longer works very well in these situations. It's very spotty. That's too bad. Larry the Great. Welcome in. Older brother to Larry the OK. Or Larry the Almost. Yeah, it was dark oak that I made to look wet, but then they changed the texture to make it darker. So yeah, if I was to put a dock down here, I guess the thing... I kind of want it to be a stone dock. I feel like this bridge would warrant it. But that's a little high. So I'm wondering if I should step down and do it here. I think I like the look of the higher dock. Plus you can see it better. Could always do a slab dock. Go halfway. Yep, like that better. And we could always have like a step down over here maybe. And here would be fun to do. We might be able to get away with stone walls. Like stone wall. They won't connect to trapdoors, but they'll connect to fences. Fence gates, rather. So if we grab a couple of these and a couple of those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Cosmic. Plus you can see it better from the road here. It's a little bit funky. Might have to put a string or something on that. Especially if it's a corrupt guard who is smuggling stuff out of the town. That's pretty funny. The evil guardhouse. It's important to have ideas like that, you know, to have purpose to the build, you know. Now that you've made the changes to the roof from yesterday, I see what you mean about it being too big. Yeah, like it was just a little bit overpowering. I'd still like this to be taller and thinner, but you run into that issue where the reference image can do that because it's a model, and Minecraft, you're going in meter long chunks, and if it's too big, it's too big, right? Yeah, I'm digging that. I think that's pretty good. I think we can maybe trim this up, unless this is an inside wall. And it is. Alright, never mind. I can certainly change this, though. I was hoping to do something there, but that's the inside. I don't even know that that needs to be stairs, you know? We could probably get away with a slab there. Do I have just the one? Yeah, I think we can do that. For the record, your family was accused of smuggling a few centuries ago back in Ireland. Nice. I guess I never really put it together that your family heritage would be Irish. Mine is. Does anybody know when St. Patrick's Day is this year? It's 17th, but is it what day of the week it is in March? We want goodies. I need slabs. I need stairs. I have the stairs. I can put away things like the coarse dirt. Cobblestone, diorite. Sorry, andesite. Don't think we need those anymore. I do want to steal one of those. And I need to refresh my memory how we did. I liked the way that we did the dormers on this square here. Or the windows, rather. So it's just a hanging one from the top. Oh, that's where that came in. Okay. Let's take a look at this from a little bit farther away. It does feel kind of lopsided, but like that's the idea. Thursday, okay. It'll feel a little bit better when we finish whatever this is. So the only thing I think I might change is I think I might see if I can create a foundation for this, which might be problematic. I don't know if I want to go cobble. I feel like this might be better off as all brick build. Maybe we can go with the tops of those are visible. We'd have to be careful here, but we can definitely go in here with some cracked bricks. So this is, I think this is at the point where I'm saying I'm happy with the shape. I don't see much that's sticking out at me that's saying don't do anything. Maybe wouldn't mind having a bit of a boardwalk here. I wonder if a log would look good here for. Maybe it has to be one farther out. And maybe we can adjust this building here, although I wouldn't mind if it was a little bit closer. I just find this is kind of narrow. We could always move that out a little bit, I guess. That could go there. Literally just, thanks for hanging out for the day. Have a great afternoon or evening. Do you use Fabric? Yes, Sneaky Butterfly, yeah. We use Fabric for quality of life mods. Mostly it's for performance, like sodium and lithium, and I use it for shaders. What's that one for shaders? Iris. And then we've got the map mod for overview stuff, and a shulker box mod, which I can't show you, but you can just look in shulker boxes when they're in your inventory. I know, I feel like that's a better distance, but we'll figure that out. Maybe the idea would be to do something like that. Is that more interesting? They're not going to show up on the map because they're waterlogged, which I do find frustrating. I think that looks okay. Yeah, that's cool. Break time 2, says Cosmic Dancer. You are correct. And if you're new to the channel, don't go anywhere. We take a break of once an hour for 5 or 6 minutes. Gives me a chance to refresh my coffee and stretch my legs. Gives you a chance to get some snacks and refresh your drink because it's Sunday and you're watching Minecraft on Twitch. So why not? We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Okay. Now, I think we're good with the form. What I want to do, and this is normally what I do before I start refining the spaces around a building, is I try to make sure that I've got a wireframe for the neighboring buildings set up. I believe we were using spruce, but I'm going to switch to cobblestone for the next door neighbor. I think I have enough. I might not. Thank you, Cosmic. So what I'm going to do here is I like this. So we're going to just switch this so it's easier to see and separate from the dock. Oops. So it's just a little 5x5 idea. I guess that should have stayed like that. And I don't know what this could be. Could be just about anything. But I just want to get a feel for kind of like what this could look like with something right next to it. And if this is enough room. And I think with this overhang, that's probably enough room to do like a little stair coming through here. Probably take these back. Little path coming down. Think that could work. General 1333, welcome in. And thanks for all the follows today, folks. I'm glad that people are enjoying the stream. If you're new, don't be shy. Please say hello. We don't bite. Well, Cosmic might, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, and I think having something behind that makes the roof stand out nicely, which would be really cool. I kind of want to put like a little like wench or something, like some sort of like, it's in this one, top left-hand corner. There's like a little kind of like crane, teeny tiny, bringing some goods up to the top window on that bridge. I like that idea. We've done it before. She bites with flowers. Yeah, that's how I imagine Cosmic getting mad at you, is taking the bouquet of flowers that she keeps on her and beating you with it like it's a wiffle bat. Like it's not going to hurt, but it's going to be aggressive, right? Aggressive flower swatting noises. Exactly, Truth Malice, right? You get it. You understand what's going on. Like just, there's only so many ways that you can imagine that, right? It's just like that very distinct kind of like paper and plant, like biff, 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 biff. It's great. That would be hilarious if we could create like flower-like weapons in Minecraft. Okay, so the next thing is we have to figure out what's happening with this building, and I'm not entirely sure I want to do an angled build here, but I don't want to deviate from the road too much. Already I feel like the road is a little bit weird. And this needs to be changed somehow. I guess technically that would still be a bridge, wouldn't it? I'm okay with that. Okay. So I want there to be a tight path through here. So whatever this building is, it's not going to be any closer. Go get the diorite just so I know what I'm doing. Literal flower power. That's awesome, Truth Malice. Yeah, exactly. That'd be a great mod pack for. Imagine a custom mod pack, Cosmic, just for you, where everything is just flowers. You know, you use bow and arrow, but instead of a bow and arrow, you're using a bow with like a tulip, like a flaming tulip. I think that'd be great. What was I looking for? All right. This is what happens to me on Sundays. My brain starts to slowly simmer like a fried egg, and I forget what I want to do. That might be too close. It's not bad. It's a low bridge, though. Definitely a low bridge. And I'm kind of wondering whether we should just have a section of this stick out. Like, what if that comes out to there, but then the rest of the house is actually in line? One, two, three, four, five. I'm trying not to make these too big. I'm trying to keep them as small as possible. That's an interesting shape. Could probably prove challenging, but it does what I want it to do. It creates the alleyway, and it creates a facade that runs parallel with the road. And then this one, we could potentially just move that. Well, that might be okay. So if this was taller, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's good. We don't even have to have this here. We could maybe have that be the door. It does feel a little bit wide here. Maybe we can push this out a little bit more. I like having just that one little bit of space that you can get through without this kind of looking like it's going to smash you in the forehead. We could make this a little bit wider as well if we wanted to. Although, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to work in odds whenever I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's that. I think that works once it gets a roof on it. So then on this side, same idea. It looks like I had two separate buildings here that were just meant to be straight. And they're 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I guess we should put a different block on top just so we can see. Oh, I ran out. The tea isn't going to pour itself. I saw a TikTok the other day that I think was out of Japan, and like it was this entire kitchen, and everything in the kitchen was like automatic. It was crazy to the point where I think it was probably more work than it would be just to make it yourself, which I thought was kind of funny. So you can see on the map, we've got these two buildings here on the right-hand side. And I think once there's a roof on those, it will frame this up a little bit nicer. Because remember what I was saying about feeling like the bridge felt really kind of funky. Felt very asymmetrical. I think that's going to help. We may still end up tying it so that they actually connect, but it's probably going to be better to have something going down. It just feels like it needs some sort of anchor point because like here, it feels like these end up like as part of the bridge, you know? Whereas here we don't have that connection. And I guess if we're going to do roofs, we have to think about the roof on that too. I don't want to make another... I want to make another spruce roof. What are the other roofs that we've done? We've done thatch roofs. We've done oak roofs. Oak roof would be okay. Again, I'm trying to remember not to go too fancy with it. So dark oak is a no. I wouldn't mind doing some oak wood. The same color as spruce. Or I could fall down. We did. Oh, there it is. I feel like I've done one of these recently. Oh, I remember where. That's stripped spruce, jungle, and oak. I think it's different enough from the one next to it that it's going to work. I think. I don't know if that's the direction we want it to go, but I'll do it for now. Yeah, I think that's working. What did I end up doing on the ridge of that other one? Oh, nothing. Interesting. I see, I see. Okay. YL Min Ader. Thanks for the follow. And Asan Azam. Almost like he almost sounds like Shazam. 2009. Thanks for the follow. Lumi the Bunny. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. And thank you. I'm glad that you like the build. So this might end up going one block higher, and if that's the case, we may not like it. The good news is right now it's lower. Doesn't interfere with all that. So I'm probably going to leave it the way that it is right now. We might have to come up with a different way to do the side of it. Not sure, because I don't want to have a full block here. Like that is not something I think I want. Although we could do one. One's not bad. Still feels like you have to duck to go under it, but this is where I wish we had slabs in the bark. That could be kind of cool. Okay, so now that that's done, I think now that we have like a frame in terms of like where we want to put our buildings next, I can start to fill in all those gaps and do all the texturing. So I think what I'll do just for reference is have a full line here. And then we can come in with this. Cool. So I'll have that in there. And that will give us a ridge line on the top. I guess we'll have to put in ourselves. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little big. We might want to make that a shorter house. This could benefit, I think, from the same treatment we gave this, where if we shorten this up and then the back of it, if we drop it down to another level, I think that'll help be a little bit more interesting. Won't block nearly as much as what's behind it as well. If this part here was lower. So we'll do that. But now that I've got the opportunity, I think it's time to maybe do some of the texture stuff that I've been wanting to do on these other things. And I keep on looking at these like they need some sort of like formal sturdy footing. So I'm thinking something like that could look good. I don't know if that looks too new. The other thing we could do would be cobblestone, but that might be too bright. Not bad. And of course, then there's andesite. So thoughts on the chat? I'm leaning cobble. Because of course we can use cobblestone walls as well, which I should go get. Tough is a good call. That's going to be in here. I'm trying to think about something that looks like a substantial block. Kind of like how this looks like a substantial block that everything is built on. That's kind of what I'm going for. My tough box is over here. Don't think we need any of this. Nope. It's really going to be fun to have this all connected. Yeah. So I think maybe not the polished andesite. I think I might like the cobble. I feel like cobble works better with the stone. The only other thing I can think of would be an actual smooth stone, which we do have. Somewhere. There we go. I think that's the winner. I think that's the winner. And we can create a little bit more of a aesthetic on the ground here. Like we could have a little bit more like wear and tear. Like this could be cobblestone. We'd have some gravel. Maybe this is where we can stick some tuff. Yeah, because I think the inside of this is very likely. I don't know if we'd leave it as. I guess we should leave it as dirt because then you have this on the outside. Because we'd have stone showing up on the outside otherwise. We could maybe pop some gravel in there. Yeah, I think maybe gravel in the middle. And we can get away with maybe gravel on the outside too. What was the other thing that I wanted? Let's try to find some brown concrete powder as well. Yeah, I feel like that's not too bad. Did I bring? I brought the top. So same thing over here. We'll go with at least. Maybe we can get away with andesite in the middle. If we do that, I feel like we have to maybe amp this up a bit. Maybe make this feel like it's a little bit more built on something. Oh, right, we're using those. So those are not going to be there. And we can go with cobble, gravel. And I know I started smelting more smooth stone. I think it was yesterday. Podzol I don't find works because it's too saturated. I can grab some, but I'm pretty sure that it's too rich in color. I think I've got Podzol in my dirt shulker box. This is where I feel like I should maybe turn on my beacon and add like speed or something. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Podzol. Yeah. And I'll put the tough box down. And it could be just because my coarse dirt texture is not saturated enough, but usually I find that is too orange. I guess it's just a little bit too chocolate brown and orange. It works better when you've got it in a situation where you'd more naturally find it, which would be like amongst the trees. Like I find it works better in that kind of a situation. Someone was talking earlier about little distractions. That's one. I don't have a spruce log to fill that in with. So I feel like here we could probably extend the deck a little bit. And then maybe even get into like a slightly heavier combination of that. And did I bring smooth stone? I don't think I did. Probably Binky, subscribe with Prime. Thanks so much. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the stream. You've been here a while. I really appreciate the Prime sub. Obviously goes to help me stream more often. And now that you've done that, you can connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts, and you can join us in the Joel Duggan Discord. So things like this, I think help quite a lot. To try and like break things up a bit. make it look like there's a bit more of an approach. That has to be something else. And then we've also got the brown concrete, which we can start to get in here and maybe just add a little bit of life to this. Brown concrete powder, I should say. Looks a little bit like mud. Be interesting when we get the actual mud blocks. Corey Rhyme Gaming, how's the stream going? Very well. We took an opportunity to fix the shape on this little house that's attached to the bridge. We erected a couple of shells, wireframes next to it, polished off the main shape of the roof, and now we're just kind of going back and kind of like looking at attempts at texturing things, deciding on what these things are going to look like. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as a smooth wall, but I feel like we can maybe pepper in some andesite walls to have it not look quite so uniform. What I don't know what to do about is this thing in the middle here. I guess I could add another trapdoor inside, and that might help. It's that, or we make that into an upside down stair, which I don't have. I feel like that might be too much. Yeah. And I also like what we did over here by putting this onto something solid. So we'll do the same thing here. And maybe we'll throw this in here. Cool. Maybe a little bit too much there. Yeah, I want to try that upside down stair thing. Upside down stairs. Basically, I just find that this little gap here is weird. I'm looking to see. That doesn't fix it at all. I think it looks better than the double trap door. But I don't know what we could do in here. Maybe we can put a trapdoor in? If I put a trapdoor in that space? That feels weird. Closes the gap, but it feels strange. I wonder... No, that doesn't do. That doesn't work either. Do we like the big open window? Does that work? Or does that feel strange? The small gap looks okay, says Cosmic. I think it looks better with the stair. I'm happier with it with the stair inside. Like that. I think it looks a little bit more intentional that way. All right, we'll leave it for now. Leave it for now. And I think we'll add in our final bit here. And there's no opportunity to really add any detail to the top, except that those are bottom slabs, which means I could potentially have a slightly more interesting roof line with trapdoors, of which I only have 2. Oh, wow. That does not look good at all. All right, then. Back the way we found it. It looks good on big builds, but on small ones, not so much. Do. Pods all don't need. No more temptations to start texturing the forest. I'll leave the coarse dirt here. I guess I can put that back. Oop. I think we're done with the walls. Maybe not. Because there was a really cool thing I did with walls over on this other bridge, which we might be able to do. So on this bridge, even though it's a little bit bigger, we've got this really cool wall feature underneath the railing. And we might be able to do that on this new bridge. Truth Malice, you like that? we thought that was pretty clever. So potentially a problem because you're going to be able to see the wall. Yeah, okay, so we can't really do the wall thing unless we wanted to add width to this. Which is not terrible. Question is, what does it look like up here? A little funny. I wonder what this looks like all the way along. If I did it, I would probably use andesite walls. But I'm not sure I like it. Maybe if we only go on the middle part. Sweet Sandy, welcome back. I was watching a TikTok rant about Generation X being, we have always been as old as we needed to be. So as latchkey kids, you were old enough to be home by yourself and make yourself a meal. And as an adult, you're old enough to play video games, but you're still going to be able to go do your laundry when you need to. But the moment you're done with laundry and adulting, you're back to like doing stuff that is fun. Like, I can be an adult and I will be an adult, but as soon as I'm done being an adult, that's it. Back to like ridiculously, you know, kid-like or childlike fun, you know. I don't necessarily, I mean, not that no Gen X people read cool books about like, you know, growing as a person or finance or things like that, but like I am not sitting around and reading self-help books. Like I am watching things like Vikings Valhalla on Netflix or stuff like that, right? I need more of those. Isn't that what adulting is all about? To be able to do anything but adulting? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I might be adding too much texture to this. I don't mind that. Maybe just the few in the middle. I also don't want to copy the other bridge that I've got. And the other thing that I wanted to test is if I can get rid of these smooth stones and replace them with andesite, if that will also look a little bit more subtle. I'm Carson Lee. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. New dishwasher arrived. Nice. My new arrivals have been very fun. Well, I shouldn't say fun. I ordered a new magic bag because mine had the biscuit, or bit the biscuit, and I got a new set of Govee LED lights that work with Amazon, and I'm gonna put them in my kitchen underneath my cupboards because in my little apartment kitchen, when I'm at the counter, I don't have a window in front of me. It's only the overhead light, and the overhead light is behind me. So I'm always in my own way light-wise. So to have some light underneath my cupboards, I think shedding light on the countertop when I'm cooking, I think would be great. Plus, I can make them fun colors. I think I kind of like the smooth stone. What do you think? Polished andesite or the smooth stone? The smooth stone, I think, feels more like an intentional highlight, even though it is very bright. I don't think we have anything in between. I feel like regular stone is going to be lighter, darker. Magic Bag. It's a brand. It's a natural grain heat bag. So you microwave it and it works like a hot water bottle, but you don't have to worry about boiling hot water. And you can control the temperature. It's too small. I was disappointed, actually. I mean, it's fine for what it is. I was hoping it was going to be more multi-use. I got one that was long and thin so that you can drape it on the back of your neck and it kind of like comes down over your shoulders. I'm a big guy, though, and it doesn't quite fit. Probably looks great on small people, but doesn't really work. I mean, it works. It's just that it works better for like if I was sitting up. And I haven't tried it on my lower back. It might end up being good for that too, but I'll just look into a different one. I need to have multiple anyway. It's better to have more than just one. And the one that I have has a hole in it. So whenever I was using it, I was leaving little bits of this natural fiber that they have inside of it around the apartment. So have it considered tough. See yourself out, Cosmic. See yourself out. I'm going to leave that up there like that for a beat and just kind of switch over to this. I think what we can do here is we can start with, obviously, throwing some mossy stuff in here. And we'll go with maybe some upside down stairs. Although that actually might look better if it was full block. So this is where, yes, I'm rebuilding this, but it definitely, I think, helps to have the form done first. And I need a lot more variety here. Hold on. Plus, I need a bucket. You keep saying you're a bigger guy, but your hands look relatively delicate on Lego Stream. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, bigger, I guess, is a relative term, depending on who you're talking to. But I'm 6'1", about 245 pounds. I'm a little heavier than I should be. I should be maybe around 225. But bigger in a workout kind of way, not in a loaf around and do nothing kind of way. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't. It's funny because there's lots of people out there that are much bigger than me, but I don't consider myself a small person. Oops. I find that andesite looks like whetstone. And I think maybe we'll do... is that visible? No. So maybe we can get away with a couple bits of cobble. And I want to say here we'll probably end up with mossy brick. And let's use smooth stairs to separate them a little bit. Or natural stairs, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that doesn't work at all. Thought it would be different. Thought it would be cool. It's not. Maybe this is where we can fit in the smooth stone. So it's real simple, but like that's the approach I have. I just kind of come in and take a look at what's happening, seeing what could use a little bit of texture. Here, I think we're going to add some vines, like we're going to add some greenery going up. So I'm not going to go too crazy with the texturing. And I think we're also missing a slab for there. And no, I guess that could be a full block. Nice dark corner. Come in here with, we might even be able to put in more grass there. But we definitely want to come in here and add in some moss, maybe even some cobble. Anything below the first 2 blocks is not super important because you can't really see too far down. You're at 3 hours, says Cosmic. Thank you. I'd like to keep on going and see if we can't finish up the texture on this house. So that indicates to me that I should take another break. Cosmic Dancer, I'm 4'11". Next to me, you look like a giant. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Megan Townsend is also short. 6'4" mixed gun. Yeah, that's tall. That's to the point where it's probably challenging to find clothes. I wouldn't mind being like 6'2", but you know, I'm probably close to that if I wear shoes. But yeah, not very many people make me feel short. I notice when someone is taller than me. 100%. 100%. All right, another short break. 5 or 6 minutes on the clock. A few ads to support the stream, and a chance for you to get some snacks, whatever it is that you're craving. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, welcome in, Jimmy What Twitches. I know it's Jimmy who twitches, but I'm having fun. So we're gonna try to complete the texture on this house because I like it. I like the way it's come together. And I think maybe we can tie it together. I wonder if we could use smooth stones on this as well. No, it's a bit too bright, isn't it? I guess we're just gonna do a straight up brick build here. Probably do smooth stone and go with maybe cracked and some andesite. And this is almost like a crawl space. I don't think I'd want to. I think I'd rather have the depth. Like I'd rather have the option to have something here. So I think we'll just create, I guess, a wood. Wait a minute. That's a full block. Is that the door? No. What is that? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. So we could do wood back there. Means I need to go get the other shulker box. Tall enough to habitually duck when going through a door. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem. I am uncomfortable in smaller spaces, though. It is survival, vanilla, hard mode. How do I manage hostile mobs? I smack them in the face with whatever I'm holding. So I'm thinking we just use full blocks along here. And then do the same thing here. Oh, the backside. And then we could maybe, I don't know what we could do. Some sort of crawl space or maybe a couple of barrels would be good. I feel like we could do something with trapdoors here. Oh, that won't work. Never mind. I was gonna put something there. I'll put something in the back there. Yeah, a couple barrels. And then I'll worry about this later. So, how to make this feel not so bland? I guess we'll move around this side, because this is the side we're going to see the most of. I was also thinking that that railing could be chains instead of fence gates, but then we'd lose this texture down here. I think I'm going to change those andesite walls. I think it's not big enough for us to have so much variety. I think I'll switch these back to regular stone walls. I did not bring any string. Guess I'll go up top and add in maybe a little bit of cracked and maybe a bit of smooth stone. We also could, I don't want to make anything too fancy. Like I don't want a fancy gable here because this is meant to be really rustic. Probably going to go with a stair over the door, and that could either be smooth stone stair, but more than likely something like an andesite stair. And then we'll switch this. Oh, that's supposed to be a stair, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? That's probably better as a full block, even though it's a little bit tight on the head. You must get claustrophobic in Minecraft, Mixed Duggan, if you're used to ducking under real doors in real life. A useful bench, welcome in. Yeah, I don't like that smooth stone there. I don't know what to do other than just like do cracked stone everywhere. It feels really boring. It's kind of interesting, but not really what I want. Maybe this is where we can get away with those smooth stones, but I put them back. Yeah, I think maybe if we run and get a couple of those smooth stones, it'll work. From the point of view of height, yeah. Like, I don't particularly like going down a standard mining tunnel, like the 2x1 mining tunnel, the same size as the player. Not my favorite thing. I feel like it's a little snug. Let's put those back. I'll grab that again. I know it seems strange to have everything way over there, but I get really tired of moving my stuff every time. Maybe the thing to do here is to have a proper like door Door frame go all the way around. Almost works, except for this looks stupid. Maybe if it was andesite? Nope. Guess we're just going to leave it like that. Try the smooth stone. Nope. Just too small of a build to get super fancy with it. Oh, hi. Room lights. Nope block would be cool. I should retexture some of these. Note block and chests, I think. Note block and chests. My height is one of the reasons I want a wolfhound. Yeah, I also don't want a little dog. That's why I like wolfhounds, because they're big. I just like the idea of being able to pet your dog in the head without having to bend over. I also think wolfhounds are regal looking. I quite like them. And it was chest. And I guess I'll get some shroom lights. Why not? Get the capabilities. What's the other thing that I need? It was chests. I know there was some spruce as well. Note block, thank you. That's what it was. Note block. Which we will have to make. My normal note blocks look like crates, which is cool. But the mini blocks do not share the texture. Yeah, like I like that. Like that looks great. But the regular jukebox note block texture is not great. Oh, it wasn't a note block, was it? It was a jukebox. Right? It wasn't a note block. Yeah, jukebox. I don't even know how to make one of those. A diamond. Jeez. Oh, I said no block. I 100% no block. Said no block. I was just thinking about the texture and realized, wait a minute. Oh, that's not what I want. I want that. So 8 of those. We'll do. Oh, that would be cool too. 8 of those. 8 of those. And 8 of those. Thank you for your service. Wish you could get small stairs. Is that a thing? I think they're all full blocks, aren't they? Also, hi, Steven. How's it going? I have to go put these away. I feel like Shelties are very yappy, Sweet Sandy. Just from my experience. I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, string. Look. Cool. How's your day going, Steven? Well, I hope. Whoops. Gotten quite gray around here in terms of the weather. It was a nice day to start. I already have stacks of stuff, so I don't need those. Hopefully we won't be able to see the string. I do have a very light texture on the string, but it'll help it look a little bit better in that area. Yeah, outside of just more cracks, I don't know what else to do here. Feels kind of boring, but whatever. And I guess we should look to see, that's a slab. These two we can't change. I'm wondering whether we need this. It does kind of look cool. Now in here, some of these, not that one, but we could totally do trapdoors. So I think I want white. Oh, there's a hole there. Like screw gun. I'm sort of doing the inside at the same time as the outside just because that's how my brain is working right now. Kind of like going over a smooth path over the whole thing. Bring one of those. Bring both of those. And I want, I think, white concrete powder. Or calcite? White concrete powder is closer, so we'll go with that. This has to be on a different block. Just enough. Just enough to have that be something cool. I didn't bring the right amount of... Oh. That, I guess, will have to be wood. So the only textures we can mess with are like these back corners. Joe Berto, hello. And Justin Beast. Is this inspired by Elder Scrolls Skyrim? I guess a little bit. I mean, I've played. I haven't played much. But what I played, I liked. I found it kind of turned into a walking simulator. I don't particularly like first-person melee games. I don't find those mechanics very intuitive. But yeah, I mean, like, I would say maybe a little bit of Skyrim, probably more World of Warcraft than that. And obviously inspiration like stuff like this is where we get, you know, our just like shapes and ideas from. I've got a Pinterest board that I pull from a lot. So we can put this there and also there. Just enough to make it a little bit different. And I kind of call that done. Door. We want it to open this way. This one's going to go over here. There. And now inside, we'll have to worry about the window. I guess we'll texture the back and the side here. Still don't know what to do about these. Sort of like it, but I'm not sure. We could actually even have a little garden here. That would be kind of cool. And really, I think the only thing I can do is just a little bit more cracked bricks, right? Like, that's not really all there is to it. None of the other textures at this scale seem to be good to work on. This we might be able to get away with changing into something smooth because there's a window. That could work. This could be a stair. I don't know. Every time I do something like this, I think it's going to look good, and it just doesn't. Is it time for flowers? Plants, Cosmic. Potatoes. No flowers. I need like a clip of Edna from The Incredibles, but instead of no capes, it's no flowers. That's what we need. Pinterest is so useful for Minecraft builds. 100%. I agree. It's useful for all kinds of stuff. I used Pinterest for years for like character design references and stuff as an artist, for sure. Trapdoors. I was missing something that I wanted to bring back. I don't remember what it was. Oh, these. Whoops. Actually, I probably could put a table there. Although that looks pretty good. Maybe we can actually get away with a little bit of tough here. I wonder... if we can get away with a wall here. I don't know. Do we like that better? Wow, that was anticlimactic. No, I like the full blocks better. Yeah, I like the full blocks better. Am I out of cracked bricks? Wow. I am out of cracked bricks. Justin Beast, how much is a map locator and the dimensions? I don't understand the question. What do you mean, how much? I'm looking for cracked bricks. Oh, I didn't bring back cobble. That's annoying. We've used cobble and tough in a number of places, and it works really well together. Do I have? Yes. Am I too stubborn to move my entire Shulker Island over here? Yes. Yes, I am. We might even knock that back a little bit. I would imagine the stairs going down here are going to be wooden. The path, I'll get some coarse dirt. So hard to get textures on this scale. Look right. Now, I'd say we can probably do wood all the way in on that. And then I need to go get some stairs. Because those are... Right, those are stairs. We can do some stuff inside now. It's a river bat. Nice. Cosmic and I were talking in the Discord a little while ago about wheat bat, which is an old meme. Herding cats. Think about every time I'm able to catch a live from Westhill, the shulker monster is in a different spot. Yes, that is accurate. Although we've spent a lot of time walking back and forth to it that we probably didn't need to today. And I need to put down this extra shulker box. And like, we need to reclaim our inventory. I must have put those in the wrong spot. I did. I don't know what we can do for texture on the roof. There really isn't a whole lot. It's all stairs, and there's not a real high number of options. In here, however, I think we can probably do a little bit of tweaking here, like that. Maybe add some texture with fake beam. I don't think we need trapdoors, but I'll give it a go. I think that looks fine. I don't know. That's a little bit low hanging. We'll try slabs, which I didn't bring. Smart. And you know what? I think trapdoors are good. Now up here, we need to figure out what to do here. We've got two different kinds of trapdoors. That one is in there. I feel like what I want to do is have a trapdoor here, but down. And then we'll place this one here. And see what that looks like. Or I could bounce around in the water with my elytra for 5 minutes. Okay, it was 3 seconds, but you know, it felt like 5 minutes. It's gonna be more important from the inside than really the outside. I think it looks fine. I think that works. So the only thing left to do is going to be a lantern, which we're going to hang right there. And put that all in. And then I think I need a gate. And then we'll do trapdoors. No. Oh, if I do, maybe we'll do a pretend gate. So this will do two things. It'll add something cool to the outside here. Plus it also directs you around this, so you don't want to travel here. You kind of want to go around the flower bed a bit. Do I want that to be outside again? Or inside? Whoops, not there. I wish you could do trapdoors that would open sideways like half doors. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that. If we do that, we can't put anything on that space. Because we already can't do anything there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep going, Cosmic. Thank you. I'm going to try and finish up the build. Do I have any goodies in here? Nope. We need to go get potatoes. I think I want potatoes. I want to do something like this. I feel like those are my potato textures. I feel like wheat would be too bright. I feel like we want something green. Although, you know what we haven't done in a while is beetroot. Maybe we'll get some beetroot seeds. I feel like I've got one of these boxes just raring to go. Beetroot seeds. There's only 4 of them? Right. I need to refill that. And I need one of these boxes. I just realized I've been playing this entire time with the volume at 50%. I'm sorry. Wow. Only took me 3 hours to realize that. That must have been a terribly quiet stream for everybody. Alistair and I were on the in-game audio last night, so I turned the game down. Completely forgot to turn it back up. It was fine for you, very chill. Most of my noises are low anyway, like my ambient noises and mobs and stuff like that. Beetroot seeds. If I was beetroot seeds, I would be over here. Still only have 10. Can you turn these into seeds? No, die. Right. I have seen some streams of yours. Your building is great. It's nice. Where did you get the bridge picture from? That is from Pinterest. If you go to pinterest.ca/JoelDugganArt, we're using a couple of images from my Pinterest board for inspiration. That is the main thing that I've got on my second monitor, but I threw one of the main images I'm using in the top left hand corner just as reference for everybody that's coming into the chat so that they know kind of like what the idea is. And so you can see this is roughly the bridge. I mean, we've made changes to suit our needs, but you can see the 2 little guard towers here on the end, and then you can see the one building attached here. So that goes down. And that's fine. And I would say we'd probably like spruce log that and coarse dirt that. And then the rest of this, that can't have a thing on it. That's disappointing, but I think we can make it work. And I needed bone meal, which I didn't bring with me. Do I have any bone meal? Aha. Might not be enough. We'll see. Hunter 555. Thanks for the lurk. So that I feel like we might even want to put a fern on. So I think I'll do that instead. And do I want to do moss? Doesn't matter. The shulker monster is indeed growing. Bit by bit, it is getting bigger and bigger. Some of the stuff we don't need out anymore. Coarse dirt. I guess maybe we can just put some grass in there. Oh no, we can't even do that. The trapdoor's in the way. I mean, I get it. Blocks cannot occupy same space. So we're stuck with that being the way that it is. Maybe I'll put grass in the corner. Yeah, the Westhill, the final thing in Westhill will more than likely be like the keep, like the underground keep. Look at that elytra. What was I looking for? Grass again. So I don't have any ideas on how to vary up the texture on the roof without adding like a garishly different color wood to everything. So I just want some more coarse dirt, and then I need my spruce stuff. So I need slabs, more trapdoors. Need coarse dirt. Gravel, cobble. That's the wrong box. Also the wrong box. Jeez. This is why I want different color shulker boxes that are not just your standard fare. Waiting for me to fall like this from the sky like a stone. That's fair. All right, so I don't want to lose the edge of this road. Well, I guess we could pull it back a bit. Call that the edge. This will end up getting properly textured. Here. I want to make this look like kind of like a cobbled together staircase. Not bad, not bad. Rain. There you go, Steven. There's some stairs. How'd I do? So one of the nice tricks I like about this is using the stripped log to make it look like this has been worn off a bit. A+ from Steven. I call that a win. I call that a win. It still feels kind of straight. I wonder if we can wrap this around somehow. Not like that, we can't. I'm okay with having some grass here, but I don't know if grass is really what I want. I feel like it would be probably more gravel and muddy, maybe. Wow, Zombie City. That's probably why the elytra hasn't died yet, because I keep on snagging mobs at night. Reminds me of Night in the Modern City. Yeah, this fishing village is dangerous. It is dangerous, 100%. Modern City is not as bad, though, now that they've switched to the 118 stuff in terms of mob spawning mechanics. Every time I go over there looking for materials, I really want to get back to the Modern City. Do I want to do this higher? Probably not. I need to revisit my beetroot texture. I feel like it's kind of bright. A little bit on the bright side. Not sure about that. That could end up being probably better as maybe wood or something. Yeah, more like a banister. I think that works. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more organic stuff down here, but that works for now. It does feel very, very samey in terms of the textures. I wouldn't mind having some different textures and stuff in the dirt, but we can mess around with that later. That's good. think maybe some planks along here would be good too. I think that works. Cosmic Dancer, I'm at 4 hours. Thank you. Appreciate that. Are the people that we talked about previously still streaming? In the order that we were discussing. Do you find the lighting mechanics help you focus more on building? That's what I've been finding. Yes, 100%. I am no longer swarmed by stuff when I'm out in dark areas like this. But I think that's pretty good. The only thing missing is one fence gate, but I will go get that now. Realizing we haven't put anything down there, but I can go get a couple of chains and a fence gate. The fence gate might be overkill, but the chains will not be. Iron box. Chest monster grows. Cub fans doing speedruns? Cool. I'm okay with throwing that up as a poll in the chat. We're gonna send you folks on a raid to either Drathmore or Cub fan. Both are epic Minecraft players, so I'll leave it up to you. I've just got a few more things to do here as we wrap up. I'm not entirely sure about that. I should have brought a fence post as well. It is a multiplayer project. Hello, Hilo. Hioni, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 6 months, unlocking the Air Keystone badge. Really appreciate that. Brings us up to 135 subs for the month. We were trying to hit 200 for the month of February, but does not look like we're going to hit that. So we'll roll that over into March. If we hit the end goal, then we are going to be doing a creative stream where we talk about building techniques and all kinds of good stuff. I can probably put a lot of this stuff away now. Free up my inventory a bit. Getting down to like the nitty gritty stuff. I'm so close to finishing the build. I really want to just get her done. Trapdoors. I need lanterns. There be lanterns. And I thought there was a way that I was using. Yeah. Got pressure plates. A wooden pressure plate would be fine. Barrels. Or walls. Let's go with walls. Wooden pressure plates. And fences. And I don't need the flash. Bloop. Yoni gifting a tier 1 sub to the Stuff Ninja. Ninja, are you full of stuff? Or like, are you like a collecting ninja? I noticed it's not like the stuffed ninja. So like you're not full when you're beating people up, but you're a ninja of stuff. And we'll put this here. Oh, this already has a thing on it. Cool. Yeah. Here I might consider putting a soul lantern just because it would be a little bit dimmer. That would be a mod I would consider adding. Would be a series of lanterns that would be... Let's just leave that open. A series of lanterns that would be dimmable, like various degrees of intensity. Because I don't need them to be 15 for this to be spawn proof. I just want it to look cool. I just want it to look cool. I'm not sure about the chain or we do fences. I don't want that chain back. Problem with fences is that they look like fences. So I think we'll go with the chain for now. Drath! Looks like we're raiding Drath. Good stuff. Drath is an excellent Minecraft player and does some amazing builds. So if you're into big builds like this, then you will enjoy Drath very much. More like I always had what everyone needed and was able to get it materialized quickly. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate where that's coming from. The stuff ninja. You are the ninja of stuff. I think that worked out pretty well. The only thing that feels a little bit weird is just how bland the roof is. But like, you can't change it without changing stair types, and the colors are just going to be too clashy. The only thing I can think of would be to create some ridges on it, similar to something like like this, where these are dark oak, but they've got these ridges, and I might be able to do that as long as it doesn't interfere with the little dormer. Then I may be able to create some ridges like right here. So something like right along there might work. That might end up hiding things though. Anyway, I'll look at that. That's kind of one of the things you can kind of sit with. But I'm pretty happy with that. I was not coming into this build overly confident, but I think that that's come a long way since we started the stream today. Specifically, I really like this. This has come together quite nicely. And once these little cobblestone frames are then replaced with more buildings like it, but like the buildings in the town are not going to be all stone. I think they're going to be mostly wood construction. So this will stand out a lot more. This will stand a lot more. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Oh, it's not quite sleep time yet. Well, if you've enjoyed this, make sure you leave a follow before you take off, or before we head on over to Drathmore's stream. Thank you ever so much for the folks that use their tier 1s or their Prime Gaming subs today. I really appreciate the support. You all help me stream more often. This bridge is coming together quite nicely. We'll be back on the Citadel next weekend. I do have an Olive Fabric 5 stream planned for Friday. My dad's birthday dinner got delayed because of weather, so one of these Fridays it's going to be an earlier stream than normal because I'm going to have to go to dinner with the family. Well, I mean, have to. I'm going to enjoy it, but I'm not going to be available to stream one of these Fridays coming up. It'll have to be an early day stream, or I can make it up during the week at some point. One of the other ways that you can support the stream is at Patreon, patreon.com/JoelDuggan. It's one of the best ways, the most affordable way to regularly support the stream and get access to the Discord that I share with the Citadel Cafe podcast. And of course, every Twitch sub gets access to the same Discord. So there's a little over 100 people in there. I'm biased. I think it's the nicest place on the internet. I think you'll enjoy it as well. Don't forget to listen to the Spawn Chunks podcast on Mondays and the Citadel Cafe podcast on Wednesdays. New shows coming out this week for both of those. And that's going to be it. I'll see you folks next time. We're going to raid Drath. So hold on to your nuggets and we'll talk to you soon. Bye for now.